Okay, I think I got everything. Hello, welcome on into day 6. Now, I planned 7 streams for this. I did it last year, I'll do it again. However, now, I have extra things I could do. Like, I don't have to worry about anything. There's no rush for anything anymore. The story is done. I could do anything in the Gold Road and Necrom itself, because the Secrets of Apocrypha or Shadows of Morrowind, that's done. Now I can do anything I want. Within reason, of course, within, like, the zone. I might change something with my first character, because I've been planning for a while, ever since Westfield came out. I've been planning a cross-Tamriel road trip. I don't know if that's like a stream in itself, or I could do it for this stream, but I'm planning a cross-Tamriel road trip now, since I could do that. However, here's what has to be done. As I did mention yesterday, since this is like day 6, also known as like just epilogue of my epilogue, this series is epilogue, I guess. Like, since I finished everything from the main story, I'm not gonna have like a no spoilers rule. That is no longer required. Maybe for a couple of other quests, because I think I missed like a side quest or two. Primarily something over here and whatever's in Skingrad, because I saw the guy over here a few times. I'll probably do that. However, ultimately, I could do anything I want, which normally, because I want to be like, oh, I want to get everything done in a day, as soon as possible. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just take my time. However, I do want to be able to swap characters freely throughout the stream, so since Ahdahni, all she has to do is crime, how about I set a timer? Or just say, just one loop around Skingrad, and that would be her session. Crime session. Since everything I planned with her will be, like, I mean, I could have added it, like, I could have added, like, oh, I could do dailies, oh, I could do writs, I could do crimes. But that's for tomorrow. But that's for tomorrow. I mean, I could do it now, because, again, my stream, but I've planned this out so well that I'm sticking with my plan. Also, yes, that was a part of my plan. Again, crimes. Various crimes of this character. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about any main quest stuff anymore. Ow. But that does mean, what can I do now? Like, what is the plan now for this series? Since apparently that was the end of Shadows of Morrowind. Like, this whole chapter was the end of the series. What's next? I did say I wasn't gonna stream the 2025 storyline, whenever that is. I mean, I could, it's just, it depends on a couple factors, like, a major one being, if I'm out and about and I don't get home until after the update goes live, and I'm like really desiring to play it, I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to do it myself. I mean, I could do it as a Tales stream. I could always do something like this as a Tales stream, as that is like a new series I do. Well, it's not exactly new, I've been doing it for a while. Come on, please, why do you have to... Fucking hell. So who the hell is this Ithelia person I've been seeing a lot.
You brought the right khajiit for the job.
Again, I'm so sorry that I'm repeating the same joke over and over again. Like, obviously we know who Ithelia is, we met her, and her face is okay, actually. I don't hate it, actually. Given that her face looks off-putting, at least compared to everyone else in this game. But her as a character, I actually liked the character. I actually thought she was a cool character. Kind of a shame that we don't get to see her again ever. Like, she's now in another world where she has no power. And something like that. Oh fuck. Oh, this person, please. but yeah. Wait, nope. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. I swear this person will always catch me. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around. Let me do it. There we go. Just crime.
Bet they're going to miss that.
Cat crimes and whatnot. Gotta remember, Ahdahni is like my most evil character, or as evil as I can manage in this game. If only I can actually be a villain-like character in this game. I mean, my actions make me a villain in this game, obviously. But, in terms of certain stuff, Also, I should mention my thoughts on this year, this whole chapter, and last year too, since this is it. This is the whole chapter. I liked it. I liked it a lot more than High Isle. Actually, it was superior than High Isle. This was so much better than the Shadows of Morrowind storyline was so much better than High Isle's story that I'm glad about it. Wish it went on longer, but whatever. To be honest, I kind of felt like it should have been longer, like in honor of this game. Like it could have been like a 10 quest epic or something. No, it was like an 8 quest epic thing. There's like 5 actual zone story stuff here. Then we have the epilogue, which I finished again yesterday. Hence why I'm not giving any spoiler warnings anymore. Like, the story is over. We can now freely talk about the story. Like what I'm doing now. I'll probably give my overall thoughts on it later, like maybe in the archives. Probably around like this point, so like day 5 to 7. Which again, like, I could have cancelled like days 6 and 7. But again, that's not fair. And I did this same thing last year. I think it's only fitting, like last year, I do the same amount this year. Obviously, it'll be much shorter than last year. Like I think episode 8, 7, or stream 7 of the series. Like day 7 of Necrom was like 8 hours long. Obviously, that's not gonna happen again, as I planned less characters. Heck, I think this is the long one. This might be the long one, but probably not really. I think I'm gonna go until either I run out of inventory space or I don't know, 30 minutes into the stream. Actually, let me set a timer, actually. I'm gonna set the timer to 25 minutes, which I just did. Fuck! I just spilled water. Not a lot, but oh dear. And given today's a fucking hot day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Too many USB devices connected. Too many USB devices connected. Too many USB devices connected. It is my fucking wire, by the way. It has like a bend. I think it's I think I need a new wire for my PS4. Thankfully, I know it's only my PS4 wire. And it's nothing else too serious. Which is nice, I guess. I only wish. Oh god, come on. But does it really need to show up like 3 times? Like, I know that there's too many USB devices connected. Ah, dear. What are we gonna do now? Like, what is the future of this game in my channel? Honestly, I'm already speculating what Netshoe is gonna be like. Would I do it on the channel? Hopefully, yeah, but don't count on it. I will always say, like, I will probably do it, but just don't count on it. Hell, I should have said that for this series. I could have just said, I will do it, I will stream it. Actually, I kinda had to, because this is something I started last year. I started this story last year. I think it's only fitting that I finish it this year. I finished it all this year.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Oh my god. Someone's already in here. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay. Oh, cool. That's never happened before. Or not as often. And a piece of furniture from stabbing. Oh yeah, that does mean we have all the extra bonus achievements left to get in this game. There's like a few achievements left to get. All of it is like fighting all the world bosses, finding all the points of interest. You know, just stuff I should have done day 1, but I could do now.
You're almost stupid.
Should mention I have a plan for doing this again with another character. My vampire character. But before I feed or do what vampires do, I also gasped because I remembered. Oh fuck, I just remembered. I should be doing dailies with this character. I'll deal with it later. Now, I will make mistakes, like I probably just randomly say Delves and Dragons, because, again, that's my favorite series on this whole channel. I'll probably just say Delves and Dragons every so often. like I just said now. Which, by the way, I feel like I should talk about that, as well as future stuff on this channel, in regards to ESO as a whole. This is what I'm thinking.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
This is what I'm thinking for the future of this game and me streaming Elder Scrolls Online. Just so I don't get burnt out, I'll probably, like, every time I finish a big series, like what I did today, obviously, I'll probably stream this again one last time on Friday, hopefully. Which is just extra bonus stuff, and it'll probably be like a short stream. I'll probably just say 2 hours, or 2 to 3. Just an average rental stream, if you will. Or my stream. And I'm so used. I'm even giving, like, okay, this is how you say my name. Rental. Type stuff. Look, I came up, like, it's much better than stuff that I came up with when I was in high school. I actually came up with this in art class in college, actually.
My favorite part.
Funny enough, a lot of the usernames I go by, or used to go by online, came from, like, eras of school. Obviously, Winter will never change. Just, I think it's a better name than something like oh god. I've already mentioned my lore in the past, my past lore. I'll mention again, if I can stream it, that'd be actually kind of sick. Because those fighting games, they're always fun. I always play on easy, and it would be really fun to do like a AI tournament? Oh my god. Tournament? Fuck, come on, I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, I want to do like a AI tournament. Why is English such a fun language? Tournament. I swear, something like that. Terminal. Oh my god. How the fuck? English is such a fun language. I know the word I'm looking for, and I'm saying it. I just don't feel... I just feel like I'm saying it wrong. Tournament. And given how fast I talk, to be honest, I'm so sorry for me talking fast. Anyway, I want to do like a AI tournament with characters from... This would be actually kind of a surprise because I don't talk about a lot of other interests I have. Like, I talked about anime occasionally. Anyway, I really hope I can stream it with no problem without an annoying, like, oh, copyrighted by this studio, blah, 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 blah. Like, of course I know. I kind of want to see if I can, but first I gotta turn off the music. I want to do like a AI tournament for... Fuck, do I have a game on me? Anyway, I keep beating around the bush. I want to do an AI tournament for one of those Naruto fighting games, as those are like stuff that I used to play a lot. I kind of stopped after like some stuff, but I think I have all the characters. I could do it. It'd probably be fun. Just an AI tournament to see who wins, and to be like perfect because I can set up channel point predictions and practice like a commentary voice, like, "Yo, what's going on?" or some stuff like that, or something like that. But I don't know. The idea is that I don't do it, because obviously I'm rusty at those games. Fighting games, like, I'm bad at fighting games, and I haven't played in a while. Look, I stopped playing once I completed everything.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Fighting games have like a lifespan for me. And that lifespan is short. Even if it's from a franchise that I like. Like Naruto. I used to like that a lot. Actually, I still kind of have a soft spot for it.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
I think once I get my... Anywho, that's what I'm thinking. If this sounds like a great idea, I will do it. It's just... can't do it right now, obviously. I can't do it until, like... Obviously, I'll have to wait a bit. Like, I have to do some, like, little experiments, make sure it works properly. I'm able to stream it with no problem. I'll probably do, like, a test stream for it, too. Yeah, I'll probably do a test stream first. Then, if a test stream works, and there's no problem, I'll do it. I only wish I had other games, though. I'm just not into fighting games that often. Like, I've played Smash, but I never actually got truly invested into it. I've played... what other games have I played that are like fighting games? I don't know. But that's basically it. That's kind of a lore. Went to a lore hour. I played Fire... Actually, speaking of that, I almost could have got money. But no. Also, whatever I get from here, that's it.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
Wait, why did you take that? Elder Scrolls Online, you're killing me. I'll take that, even though that's not important. Alright, now crimes are done. I feel like it's so funny. I'm playing as my most evil character ever, and here I am just talking about like interesting stuff that I could do for a future of his channel, and other cool stuff, I guess. Look, I'm trying to find like a variety of other games I can play on the channel, and playing the few games I do every day kinda could get boring. It's not like I'm out of content or I'll probably be out of ideas for ESO. It also depends on burnout. Like, let's say I get burnt out on ESO. I'll have 4 games that I mainly play. I feel like that's not healthy. I need to try something different every so often. Oh, and I should also mention I'm not doing it because, oh, it's popular, or, oh, it's something else. No, I'm just doing it because I thought it'd be fun. That's kind of how I play games. Like, if it's something that I think would be fun to do, I'll do it. That's kind of... and then there's also sometimes a hint of the game being popular, like what I did with Minecraft and Fortnite. Oh dear. But also, those games are quite fun to play. Like, even minus their
kind of
size. Like, even minus Fortnite's size. Even minus Minecraft size. In terms of, like, popularity. They're still fun games to play. And I'll still play them. Eventually. Eventually. Also, I don't know why at all. Watch as the gold comes in. By the way, this is the end of crimes, because getting an entire set of crimes, like the full inventory, that's it. That's everything. Watch as it reaches a lot. This is just the on average gold I make every day with this character. It's more, but I chose this place. And I'll probably stay here until the end of the year. Or not. I'll probably just keep stealing from here. Also, maybe this gold is going to come in handy for the next few weeks. Yeah, the next few years. Anyway, I'm gonna swap characters as soon as I leave this place. Alright, the next character will be Hafvild, who will do a mixture of dailies and writs here in Westfield. I would do fishing, but I don't think the website I use for fishing, like the fishing map, is up to date yet. Or active, but I'm gonna check. USO fishing map. If that's the case, I'll probably I'll have Hafvild ready to go. Fuck, what was the map? Was it like... Oh no, this website is dead. Is it House Terror? Interactive fishing map? Wait, is it up to date? Is it up to date? Please tell me it's up to date. Wait. Westfield. Is it up to... Well, guess what, chat? It's up to date. Guess what time of that means when I swap to Hafvild. If you guess fishing, you'd be right. But I'll save it for later. I'll save that for last. Because fishing could take a while. I'll probably... But writs, on the other hand, that's a different story. Oh, and the idea is that I do the writs there in Skingrad. Not anywhere else, just in Skingrad. Only in Skingrad. Maybe not Crom, but only Skingrad since it's called the Gold Road. Oh, and I was also working on the Murkmire questline with this character, by the way. Offstream. Of course, of course. Alright. Now, this does mean I do have to travel to Westfield. Characters that are not in Westfield already will have to travel there. To be honest, I should have done that sooner, but...
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
Also, I don't know why the food buff has been kind of weird lately. Alright, to Skingrad. Now it's time for the extra stuff about this series. The extra bonus content. Which is just dailies and writs, because I like money, making gold. want to make thousands of gold. And I'm just being honest, like, that's the goal.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Will I come back here eventually? Yeah, I will. I think I have Calovia left. I hate hot weather. I just melt in the heat. Nope.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Skingrad Seeds Adventures. I already got all the dailies done. No, wait. No, I didn't! I still have dailies left to do. And alright, sis. I just insist. There is extra bonus content that I need to do. Alright, if Miramore, if that Calovia Miramore thing, I'll probably just do.
What?
Legion jobs available here.
What aren't we? If you think you're...
Let me get all the quests that I need.
We've learned. There is the Miramore champ. Julian. Complete and
Alright.
The Reach Dip. Why, yes. I wasn't aware you and the Despot were on a first-name basis. Regardless, the diplomat bears his seal and speaks with his authority. They want the trinkets, and the Count wants to return them. He'd prefer to just resolve this.
Alright. I'll do the dailies first, since those are the hard ones to do. And given that this is the last one I have to do, like there is like an incursion right here, which I believe this is Calovia, and that's the last one I have to do, and that's the whole map done. Or at least in terms of the world events. Then that leaves the next step. The bosses. Oh god,
Ready.
the bosses. Oh god, the bosses. I am not looking forward to doing the boss stuff. Actually, I think that's a side quest I haven't done yet. I'll do that later. Wait, what am I doing next week? Oh yeah, streams next week might not happen as often. Or frequent. Because I'm probably... Wait, is it next week? Hold on. Let me check. Yeah... Streams next week might not happen. I mean, maybe every so often, but I don't know. Kinda weird.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we weren't debating all the time. It distracts me.
What other wait, hold on. Isn't there other stuff here that I haven't done yet? Let's see, I finished this. I have yet to do that. I need to do that. There's this one I'm doing right now. I'm working on that. Huh. Yeah, and then there's the quest over there that I probably have to do. Will it be active by the time I get there? I hope so. Also, I'm going to be fighting the bosses if they are ready. If the bosses themselves are ready to go. Also, I can't really do much about the lighting. I wish I could, but eh. I wish I could just sleep somewhere and wait until morning. No, it's actually on a timer. I've learned that the day-night cycle in this game could be like, was it like every 3 hours or so? Between 2 to 3 hours. So it's like between 4 hours. I could be wrong. I'm wrong.
Don't slow down now.
We're almost there. We are. Tolovia, Miramor, Mosaic. This is the one that I have to do. It's actually the only one I have to do. I don't think I have enough. I hope people are doing these. It'd be nice if people are doing these. I mean, they probably are. Again, Tolovia is a big place. Or Westfield's a pretty big place. So, I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for people to show up. Or for this to activate. Again, I'm doing it in order, and this is the only one I have to do. And yes, it's gonna take a while. And given that this is a late, like I guess, post-game thing, yeah, I'll have to wait. Ah, dear. Also, I wonder if waiting for this thing would take longer than actually... Actually, hold on a moment. Fishing map, Tamriel. No, it's the wrong website. Why do I always open the wrong website? The Rift. Okay, so it's the map, the website that just has the name House in it. This is Westfield. There's only one area for fishing here, but I don't know if it's active. Or supposedly there's something over here. There's Lake. You know what? As a bonus little thing,
Ready to ride.
as a bonus piece of content while I'm waiting for that thing to open, let's go fishing. Since that's gonna take a while to open. This is the spot, by the way. There should be like a lake water, I think. Thought that was it. Hold on a moment. Yeah, this is it. And with this, with whatever it is I consumed, I will be seeing fishing spots. Hopefully. Those are small mud crabs. I kind of really hoped that it would have been over here so I can just complete it. That's why I'm not going anywhere from it. Going far from it. Oh boy. It should be activating in time. I know it's like large. There we go.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I come in handy. Actually, it will come in handy. Oh, that's a bad thing to do. Because I have like multiple tabs open. And I'm streaming and I need this tab to stream. One tab open to stream and a tab to check chat. By the way, I'm doing another. By the way, hi. I don't say hi much. Not active yet, but that'll be okay. Because I get to explore and try to force the portal open. Or force the fishing spot to activate. I do that when I'm waiting for people to spawn or show up. Since that plan is my main requirement, main character for fishing. Wait. Fuck. I have to add Westfield now to the fishing requirement. I just realized that I have to add Westfield to this. I have to add it to the thing. There we go. Is it active? No. Do I want it to be active? Yeah.
Keep it together.
Will this be impossible to do solo? Yes. It'd be impossible for me to do solo. That's why I'm waiting for it to activate. And then after that, it's just doing the dailies for it. And then it's all done. I don't have to do them again. And the only dailies I get to do for Westfield will be the Delve dailies, and that's it. Delve dailies, and that's it. I have a feeling that the other 3 of these are active, while this one's, well, taking a while to be active. Yeah, it's a bit of a wait. I have no idea what to talk about while I'm waiting. Wait, I'm gonna take it. This is a sign that a lot of people are coming here, meaning that there's either gonna be one in any moment here, or they're just doing questing themselves. Either way, I don't blame them. Wish I could do something else, but no, I'm being stubborn. I want to finish this. Twitch, are you good? No. No, don't tell me. Oh, no, it's fine. I was worried, as it was buffering on my end. I guess it's just Twitch being Twitch. I really like the lighting, even if if the stream doesn't do it justice. Even if a YouTube VOD archive would do this horrible justice. Still looks nice. Like on the screen I'm seeing this on, also known as my actual TV, hence what you can hear. Or at least not really hear, that's just the fan for my PlayStation, which I never clean. I never clean it. I mean, I meant to, but I never got around to it. I never got around to cleaning it. Oh, and also this character's a werewolf. Just in case anyone forgot about that. Or just for those who just want to know. I had my first VOD archive for this character finally go up on YouTube. Which I actually streamed the creation of this character, apparently. I don't remember it that well. No, do note that I remember stuff better if I took notes on it. It's like, oh, I went swimming the other day. Yes, I can remember that. Wait, speaking of remembering other stuff to do. Yeah, this is probably why, after this is going to be the only Merintur incursion I'm going to do. I'm going to skip the rest. I'm probably just going to focus on the Delve dailies for the rest of the stream. Or maybe bosses. Delve dailies and bosses. If only I can actually do this right now. What can I do in the meantime? I mean, I could always just... Wait a minute. I know what I could do in the meantime. Also, yes, I'm a bit EP. I went to bed kind of late. Again, because of course I do. Any day now. I know that as soon as it begins. Alright, just gotta open stories. I'm gonna work on my story right now. Actually, I could probably use this stream to talk about it. I could probably talk about my story while we're waiting for this thing to load. Again, this is all I'm missing. Once I get it, I get it. And I'm not kidding. This is the only one I'm missing. While I'm waiting, what achievements am I missing? Journey across a decade. All the stories that I've done on this channel. I think. Still haven't finished that yet. Still haven't finished that yet, but I will in time. Infinite Archive, I worked on that. Housing, currently working on that. I assume that people are coming here because, well, it's almost time. Let me see. This holiday, Gold Road, Savior of Westfield. Alright. Alright, Gold Road, Master Explorer. Gold Road, Master Explorer. Huh. Huh. Oh. Pain. Absolutely pain. It's a hot day. I am waiting to have the stamina I'm waiting to have a stamina version of Shield Throw. So when I make that, I could just throw my shield. That'd actually be kind of cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. But it's taking forever. Striping takes forever. I have to do that. I have to do this eventually. There's just so much I have to do here. Like, I want to try to get this exploration stuff done, finally. In times, of course. Vashma. I could do that. Wine Warriors. I could do that. Hey, what do I get? Oh, I could get that. I can get that. Oh, I could be an abolisher. I could work on that eventually. Questing. Currently working on the world, all these. Huh. Broad Road Surgeon? Huh. Wait, what does it say? Broad Road Monster Exterminator. Devastator. Yeah, I'm working on these. And I'm trying. But it's taking forever. And to be fair, it's a big quest. Oh wait, that's right. Maybe... Wait, I didn't check. What would it be under? I feel like they know. I swear. I need to do that. Expert Hunter. Unstoppable. Veteran. Okay. Do I do this? I'm like, do I do this? Because it sounds like hell. I mean, I kinda have to. Gold Road. Savior of Westfield, I get a links. Edge. Huh. You can do that. There's the Sky Shard stuff, which is something I can do. Westfield Master Angular. Damn, it's offering me an award incentive of doing this. Which, you know I'm gonna do that. You know I'm about to do that. Game and also chat. Since that's what I have to do. I need to do this. I need to do all the trials and whatnot. But also, I have no idea the mechanics or anything. Sorry for cracking, but I am just... I have no fucking idea about any mechanic in any trial. And then watches some people are like, oh, you're supposed to know. Bitch, I don't even know the mechanic for... I can't tell you the mechanic for... Like, what you're supposed to do for... I'm trying to find one. No. I can't tell you if there's like a... I can't tell you if there's... I can't remember if there's a mechanic for this dungeon without reading about it real quick. My brain... Like, that's just an information that just goes out of my head. I'll forget about it. All I know is kill. And also, I can't really just focus on the story because obviously it's with other people who are probably just more in it to get the rewards. To be fair, that's what I probably do too, but I also want to know the story. Wait, I'm gonna take it. That means it's almost time for this one. How about, what else is there? need a fucking fan in my room. Okay. Please, ESO, please tell me it's almost time to do this world event. I've been waiting here for an hour. Actually, I only got here like about 40 or so minutes ago. And I don't want to do the other ones. I mean, yeah, I kind of do, but I also want to make sure I get this one complete first. Watch, as soon as I left, it begins. I can't do anything except for harvest resources. I can't really do much except for harvest resources. Always nice to harvest something. But that's
Been on the lookout for that.
But that's besides the point. I can't fish here. Come on, ESO. I'm getting more annoyed that the world event is not spawning than anything. Come on, Elder Scrolls. I know you want to activate it. Come on. Come on, Elder Scrolls. Come on. I'm literally... I'm going insane at this point because I've been here for how long again? Again, I'm not gonna do this again. Like, I'm not gonna do world events like this again on stream. I'm only doing the ones that I have yet to do. That way I can mark them all on my map. So like, if I ever go back here, it will be like, almost done. That does leave one more other thing that I have to do, but I can do that later. Deal with that later. Please tell me it's active. And it's not. I am going insane. Oh, and I also got that. Just got that recently. How about I buy something in the store because there's nothing for me to do until the thing activates. Just gotta be careful what I press, though. I hate it here. I want this, but look at the crowns I have. And it sucks it really sucks because I want it, but I can't get it. I also have to save my crowns for my birthday. And I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna sob because I can't get it. I mean, I could just spend like $50 and buy some crowns that way. Or $100 and buy some crowns, but no. I want to justify a purchase sometimes. That's why I always try to justify whenever I purchase, let's say, V-Bucks in Fortnite, since I stream Fortnite all the time. Not always, but every so often. I want to justify it. I'm making good on it. By making good on it, I literally mean just doing Lego mode. The Lego Fortnite mode. I really don't like the Battle Royale right now. Or I mean the Vehicle Royale for it. I don't like the whole car meta shit for it. But that's just me. Oh yeah. Oh! Wait a minute. What does this look like? Oh, cool. Obviously, the scout is not getting that. Or, they will, probably. They're just not gonna have it. Oh. Oh. I got excited thinking I could get that. But then this game said, oh, it's all for an outfit station. Then I got to the second judgment. Alright, preview. Bubbles. Coral. Always cool. 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 Alright. Nice. 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 Ooh. Yes, please. Thank you, me spending $15 a month on that. Yeah, there's not much. Anything else I can buy? Maybe I can use one of these crown gems to my advantage. Huh. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but yeah, thing you just did is going on the list. I don't know what you did, but you did something. But you're not to. And I'm gonna play mind games with you and be upset. I hate when people do that. I hate it when people do that. It's like, what the fuck did I do? Just tell me. Oh, come on. I'm just getting bored at this point. I'm just getting bored at this point. Is my window even open? I mean, I do assume that it's about to happen any moment. Whenever the game decides, yes, it's time. I don't want to be in. Like, I'm seeing a lot more people here. Like, there's someone over there. There's someone right there. That person just arrived somewhere. I've been here for a while because this is the only one I need. I mean, I could just do it with my other characters. Like, I could save this for my first character, but I don't want my first character to get the glory of it. Hell, I want my other characters to get it. Hence why I'm right here, waiting. Patiently. And which is so funny, because I could have done it the other day. I could have done this yesterday. Oh wait, I remember. Oh shit. Of course I go to bed late. What can I discuss since, like, Oh, that's cool. Anywho, now I am actually getting impatient. Like, I'm actually on the verge of just being like, fuck this, I'm done. I'm not gonna bother. And as soon as I do that, it spawns. I'll probably just have a stream immediately, if that happens. So, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait. We're waiting until people or it decides to spawn. I'm gonna wait until it fucking spawns. Which, please do. I'm getting EP. I'm literally gonna pass out due to boredom. Hell, ah, dear. And the worst part is, it's a dumb thing to do too, because you know, chat, you've seen what happens to the audio when I do it like that. It just gets glitchy. Okay. I won't hear the satisfying thumbs. Damn, I wish I could stream this instead while waiting. But no, I can't, because of course my technology doesn't let me. Yeah, I'm going insane. I'm literally about to snap. And if someone just says, oh, it's right over here, guys, it's over here. That's a shame. It's a shame that the only one I want is right here. You know, I could have just saved it for last. Like, I could have just saved it for my Breton character. Or another character, but in my stubbornness, I decided, yeah, no. Also, yes, I am, again, since I'm so exhausted, yeah, my fucking brain gets so... And I'm also, like, actually burning, melting. Actually, because I hate hot weather. It was like 70 all day. It's only cooling down now. Whoa, huh? Can't go too far away because it could be active. It could be active. Actually, hold on a moment. Wait, is that a sign that people are getting ready? There's a lot more people here. Well, 1, 2, I think. 3. I think there's like 4 over here. 5 people here. 5 of me. Which, by the way, if I do decide to do this again, I don't have to wait for any particular ones. I already got them all. Can I do something, game? Elder Scrolls, please. Elder Scrolls. Normally I save that in terms whenever the game buds out, but I use it whenever I'm frustrated with the game. Like I am right now, because I'm frustrated with the game right now. Do you know how... I've spent more time here waiting than... Yeah, I've been waiting way too long. And it doesn't help that I'm on fumes right now. Both. Because of exhaustion and because I'm actually tired. And please, I beg of you, game. Please, game, I beg of you, just give us the incursion now so I can go on with my life. Is there anything you can get? You know what? What can I do now? Oh. Change style. Nope. Can't do that right now. Thought I could with that. All it does is change the color of it, which is cool. Okay, what's my endeavors? Oh, that'd be cool. If only. Oh, if only. If only. Okay, I'm gonna work on a bit on my story. It's just not much. It's probably just gonna add, like... I'm probably gonna add, like, extra information, like... information about the characters and whatnot. I already did that earlier today. With another thing that I like doing. Hence why the stream is a bit late. Let's see... around that, but I also gotta make sure it's fair. Oh, and once it activates, which will be here in an hour. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I hope it's not here in an... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna back this quest in 10 minutes if it's not here. If it's not here in 10 minutes, I'm abandoning the fucking quests and moving on with my life. But if it happens when I'm out, when I decided, fuck this, I'm done. The stream's gonna end early. Fuck this day. Okay. Class. HP. Stamina. Magic. Armor. Weapon. Wish I'm gonna figure that out later. Okay. While I do that, might as well work on my class, HP, stamina, magic. This is all for my story, which is just funny enough. As I mentioned, they're all like dungeon paths. Like whenever I need a filler story, or just want to do something fun, or expand my lore ever so slightly, I'll do a dungeon pack. This sounds... Let me just say, we won't have to worry about this again. Alright. Alright. No, wait. Class, HP, stamina, magic, armor, weapon. Okay, class, HP, stamina, magic, armor, and weapon. Now that I got the roleplay stuff out of the way, now I gotta add extra character information, because that's what I like doing. I have to remember to move. Again, I'm not gonna do this again. Like, I'm not gonna do this particular daily again when doing dailies in Westfield. This is what I'm gonna do. Delve dailies and Reds. That's it. Fuck this. Or, actually no, this is the only one I have to do anyways, so... You know what? I might as well stay strong. But I need to talk about something. I need to do something. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm more interested in doing whatever's on my side than this. When there's nothing to keep my mind busy. And it also because I was working on something else. Fucking finally! Fucking finally, ESO.
We must hold them here. Search the area for the source of the breach.
Fucking finally. Took the game like an hour. Sharp, why is it that you always die? My staff isn't working. I got scammed. My staff is not working. Nothing's working. Via Miramore. Via the message? That's what I'm hearing. It's hard to tell. It would be nice if it showed the subtitles. What the fuck is a Miramore? I hate it when a boss has like invincible things. Even this. Oh, come on, we gotta go back to the central. If I can run! If I can run! I can just stay here. Oh god, here we go. Miramore champion emerges. Oh fuck. Oh hey, that's cool, I can't fight the boss. Cool, thanks ESO. I like not being able to fight stuff. Ah, cool, I just like being on the side. Look, I know I'm complaining, but this is why I skip these events. I'm only doing it now because this is it. This is the last one I have to fight. Doesn't it make it even better? When the game's like, no, you're not gonna have your moment. No. You're not gonna help. And then stuff happens. And then the audio just dies when this happens. I have a feeling that's happening right now to my mic itself. I don't know why. I don't know why Miramore incursions are so bad. And not in the sense of like, oh, it's so shit. No, I meant like in terms of like what it does to audio and gameplay. Like, it feels sluggish. 10 times sluggish. Look at it. It's moving slowly. And that is the end of Last Sky Defender. I don't have to do that again. Now I can do this all off stream. The other world events off stream. Which I will. I'll do all this stuff off stream from now on. Except for like stuff I have to do with my first character. which shouldn't take too long, but I don't know. Now it's getting interesting because I get to do other things, finally.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Oh, is
Give
this
me a
something
moment
I've
to
been
get my
touching?
bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we were debating all the time. I think I know where we are.
I hate to admit it, but Agmund is right. Our accursed debate on the Molag Bal paradox is what got us into this predicament.
What is it?
It goes as follows. Molag Bal is the Daedric Lord of Domination. He always opposes the wishes of others. If everyone would express the belief that he exists, would he therefore cease to do so because his nature demands he oppose the wishes of others?
What's the debate about?
The question comes from the initial assumption that Molag Bal is subject to the metaphysical rules of the universe, which we call the Orbis. If that's true, then is he truly a being of pure domination?
Is there?
I think you can. What are your thoughts on the paradox? Maybe then we can put our debate to rest and focus on getting to Skingrad. You should hear both our opinions on the matter before you decide.
Well, I just figured out where we need to go. But I am excited that this stranger wants to enter the debate now.
Okay,
The
sure.
Molag Bal paradox is a classic. I wanted to dig into it because I know Isaiah doesn't like talking about Daedra, but I also think it's a good one to pass the time.
What are your thoughts on it?
I felt that Molag Bal being alive implies that Orbic forces wish him not to exist. And so, in defiance, he chooses to remain alive. That implies that the universe at large wishes us to suffer, which would be both abusing and sad.
Speak to Agmund and hear his argument. I'll share mine, then give us an outsider's perspective.
What are your thoughts?
Because Anuic and Patomaic forces simultaneously defy and support Molag Bal, he both simultaneously resists and submits to the will of others. This then means Molag Bal is either not completely dominant, or is not completely real. Please, let's hear them. Maybe then we can finish our pilgrimage. There's a comfy inn and a bottle of wine waiting for me in Skingrad.
It sounds like Molag Bal is actually kind of pathetic. A prisoner of his own nature.
The price of sapience is resisting things out of our control. That's indeed a sad thing. I'm not overly fond of Daedra. Their inflexible nature makes them useful only as personifications of abstract concepts. But thank you for this new perspective.
Good to hear.
Well, thank you for putting up with our musings. We should probably be off. Skingrad awaits us. Let's get moving, Agmund. If we're lucky, there'll be sweet rolls available at the bakery by the time we arrive.
Oh, thank the eight. I was going to say the same thing, Isaiah. Bye, traveler. Thanks for the help.
Huh. Glad to help, I guess. I think that was one of the other ones I had to do. I'm not sure. I think it was. I know it can sound harsh sometimes, but I guess I'm harsh sometimes when I talk. God, I hope it's not happening. But, oh no. I'm stuck. I like how there's a new meme, but it's kind of sad at the same time. Because it's kind of scarily accurate to me right now, too. Something about forgetting the names of the Pokemon. I mean, I don't blame people because there's like, what, 1,000? Yeah, there's like thousands of Pokemon. Or roughly 1,000, 1,100. Or about to reach that. Or under that amount. No, wait. There's roughly 1,000 and... probably, let's just say, round it to like 1,000. 1,020. 1,020. I don't know. Oh, I did this boss, I think. Yeah, I did. Alright. Kinda sucks because... might have to come back here later. You know what? I'm not waiting anymore. I want to finish this as soon as possible. I already waited a half hour. I'm not going to wait another half hour. I already had to wait an hour. I'm not waiting another. How have I not watched this person? I see them around. I was confusing them for someone else.
If you have a weapon, I need a hand.
Points. By the way, I don't know if people get this error, like, don't test it, or I don't, like, this is why, like, sometimes I'm like, did it actually say so? Because I know that Twitch is kind of stupid sometimes about this. I know Twitch is kind of it's been kind of dumb lately with a lot of, like, this is something that's been an issue lately. Like, I've saw it happen twice before. First time when I followed someone recently, I talked about this the other day, but I feel like I'm the only one who talks about it. Just I'm like, I don't want to talk about this. But kind of have to, because I wonder if Twitch knows about the issue. But then again, maybe it's my browser being stupid too. Anywho, basically all you need to know is, if you ever follow a new channel, did you really? Because I followed a channel recently, and it said I followed them, but I wasn't. Like, as soon as I refreshed, it said I wasn't following. Yeah. However, oh, hello. I'm doing alright. just talking about something. Something I've been noticing. Hot. Fucking hot. Boiling. Oh, it's like
Yeah.
I hate summer. I hate the summer season so much. Can it be fall already or winter? I know we just had spring, but can it be fall already? Actually, the only saving grace I have is I live on the coast. Do I pick this up? Nah, I'll skip that. Only saving grace I have is coastal town, but unfortunately I can't just go in the Elder Scrolls Online. The game is The Elder Scrolls Online. It is one of my personal favorite games that I like playing. Or I've been playing it for a while. I recently finished its main story, even though it doesn't look like I did. But I did. I finished the main story. Oh wait, it's over here. Yes, I'm digging broths. Wonder. I planned 7 days. I'm doing 7 days. Well, not exactly 7 days, but because I'm not streaming tomorrow, because furry community? Fuck, that's a question, alright. Let me think. I've been in the fandom for a while. I'm trying to think about it. Was it 20? Like, I'd say I've been in the community all my life since I've drawn wolves a lot, but overall I like to say I'd like to guess 2016. No, around 2015 or 2016, roughly around then. Actually, I gotta double check. Actually, I could check because I joined the furry fandom not long after I went to Further Confusion. Back in a year, like I think so, but I'm checking because actually, let me check. I went to FC or Further Confusion back in. Oh, is this it? Is this it? 2016. 8 years. Yeah, I think that's right. Though I've always had like furry stuff on, like and by furry stuff I mean like in games I played, like I had like that furry skin on, like back when I used to play Team Fortress, I had like the Medic Wolf. Probably still have it, I just don't play that game anymore. Again, as I said, I've drawn wolves all my life, like cartoon wolves, which led to drawing furry wolves, and the majority of my characters are wolves. I really liked wolves. Mainly because I had a dog that looks like one. Or dogs looking like that. I'll get the sky shark later. I think I'm deep in it because I have a ref. I'm working on version 2. I also have a lot of furry merchandise. Like, I have a sketchbook with a lot of furry stickers on it. I've gotten art from my years of going to conventions. Man, I would love to go to, what was it, Anthrocon? But also, money's always a thing. Ah, nice. Like, I have a sketchbook with furries. I don't really talk much about the winter lore of furry. Me being a furry. My fursona or species. I decided to say fuck it, wolf/werewolf. Wolf werewolf. I don't know how that works, but you know what? I don't care. I think it's because I spent a lot of time in a dungeon with a werewolf back in the day. And also, I'm also a bit of a knight. Yes, something like that. Something like that. I really hope that this is still active, because I need to defeat that boss. It probably won't be active. I mean, this character is also a werewolf. And sometimes I'm probably a cat. Well, not my actual character, but my characters in this game. Like, this character's a werewolf, but unfortunately in the land of Tamriel, being a werewolf is a crime still. I love how that's what I like. Unfortunately, Tamriel is so backwards that being a werewolf is a crime. Gosh. Oh dear, I think I made that joke before. Yeah, I think I did. Said that before. Not recently, but some time ago.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
I also have a little wolf following me. You could join my server, but I'm unlikely gonna accept. If you want to join, you could, but I'm not gonna immediately accept. I tend to not send friend requests, accept friend requests unless I know someone. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, let's see. Actually, I did this before years ago. I am a very serious streamer.
Stand guard, Sir Klauser. This new act requires focus.
I'm very serious. Then I proceed to do something else. Oh, you. The best character in this game. Who turned out to be a main character. What else? I remember during my first fur meet, I still have my pictures. I hope I can go again, but it's always so far away from me. Now that I'm remembering. I wonder if no. I don't have a fursuit. I would love one. And if I did, it'd probably just be like a partial. I can't do full suiting if I had a fursuit. Ever. I already get hot as it is. And I'll burn. Also, I think I might abandon this quest. I already did this boss, so I could just abandon this. Just already did that. I have Art of my Sona, I have... Which I have to draw. I have like hundreds of other characters I need to draw. Which I'm working on right now. It takes time. Because I have art blots, like, occasionally.
Come, little one.
Eventually, in time.
Whisper to me the secrets of the game.
Eventually. Probably just a partial. Maybe a full suit, but my character, I don't think it will work. Like, I always draw my character wearing shorts, and a shirt. And that's it. Shorts and a shirt. That's basically it. I swear. The only difference is my character has long hair, and I hate having long hair myself. Long anime hair, actually. I lived. Actually, a lot of my art has like that early 2000s style, which I heard someone say, "Oh, Lentil, you have like this early 2000s style." I'm like, you know what? I'm taking that as a compliment. My art's already shit. I don't care. I love it, and I'm proud of it. Which, by the way, I do occasionally do art streams, but given the heat and my phone being a piece of shit, nah, I'm done with those. I have VODs on my YouTube channel. I just gotta remember to make them public. And yeah, I have VODs of my past streams. It's just I can't do them right now. Mainly because I need like a phone case. Like I'm streaming directly from my phone, not any hardware. I don't have like I do traditional art. Come on.
You return. Excellent.
Nice. Done.
No more assignments are available.
I'm gonna say that's that for this character. I've waited way too long to just do one Miramore incursion. I think I'm gonna go to the next character I assigned. Wait, that's just size stuff. There we go. Kastav. Oh! Also, I've learned this, by the way. Doing dailies here in... I've learned that doing dailies here gives me these little things. I think they're bound to my account in the game. If they are, that's cool. I get to use... are they bound to my account or bound to my character? I think they're bound to my character. Yeah, I think they're bound to my character. Actually. Wait a minute. Do they... Oh my god. How rude. I even said I'm streaming. What the fuck? Okay. Again, as I did say, I usually don't really accept friend requests right away, unless I've known you for a while. just a heads up. So who's next? Kastav. I would have done Ritz, but nah. I'll do Ritz with this guy. Actually, I should do a daily with this guy. I could do a daily with this guy. Oh yeah. Wait, did I get everything with this character already? I could have swore I got something with this guy recently. But alas, I didn't get everything that I wanted with him. Also, I'm here because... I came here to... Oh yeah, that's right, I don't think I'm gonna do a daily with this guy. Actually, no, maybe I can do a daily with this guy. Actually, I could do a daily with this guy. Right here. What is this guy's? Upside Trello. I gotta commission this person one time. Wait a minute. They do them? Huh. I didn't know that about that person. Didn't I? Hold up. Oh, like that. I actually really liked that. Should mention, like, I already have people in mind. Just gotta wait for them to be open. And for me to have the gold. Come on. Spawn. Spawn. Spawn.
What aren't we offering? Heck, if you think you're ready.
Okay. I'll probably just do a daily here and there.
Oh,
Again? Again with Baron's Watch. Really? Really? Baron's Watch again? I was literally just there. Actually, could I choose it? No. You can't. I have to take my time and go that way too.
Stop buying things, sister.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
She meant for us to buy a home, not lavish meals.
Fine. But we need to eat.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
Don't do it. Or do. I don't. Do it with them. Do it with them.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
That's
Those
right.
wood elves.
As I did say.
Veliredh is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Ah.
There you are. I have been expecting.
I swear, I'm gonna get lost here. Just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Move on. Anywho, back to just not just spacing out and
There you are.
wandering the world. There's this guy's just supposed to be my other character, just a crafting character. Oh wow. Oh god. Oh wait, I have a companion with this guy now. I thought I didn't. Neat. Right.
Got your back.
Ow. Okay. Wait, is this the last place I have to go? Meridius Shrine. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Nice. Nice. Gold Road Pathfinder. Gold Road Master Explorer. Does that do it? A new hand touches the beacon. No, no, I don't want to. No, it's not actually a bad dialogue. I am trying to explore a dungeon. I don't want to think about a new hand. The beacon. I've played Skyrim a lot, and that's one quest I do a lot, it seems. Alright, that was easy. That was incredibly easy for a quest.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Ow. I have to do it, don't I? I have to go to... I have to go to the Citadel. What was it called again? Lucent Citadel? I have to go there. actually. Let me
You there, help! Left wheel is in dire need.
it'll be fine. I already saved it anyways. I don't know if I will go too long. I think the next character I'll play as, which is ironic because it's my orc character, will just do writs. I'll probably do like...
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Huh. Seems like another one of those Daedric inversions is active. Just I see it. I don't know. We're probably, this won't be a long stream, probably. I have nothing to say about it. Right. I don't think I've ever done it. Maybe one day. Should mention, like, I tend to be quiet about this usually, but I feel like I should mention that if I like someone's work, I'll commission them if I had the money. That's how I've worked in the past, and that's how I'm going to work moving forward. If I like someone's work, I'll throw money at them. If I like someone's work, but I only know them online, I'll just stream about throwing them money.
Not to cross us.
There's a lot of artists I follow on, like Twitter, Blue Sky, or Infinity, that I'm like, I want to throw you money, but I can't. Hell, ever will. Actually, I'm hoping to one day get emotes by, like, commission emotes by someone who did my current Discord profile picture. I don't think I've rated her. Wait, I think her. That is right? Let's see. They're not all open for commissions all the time, but yeah. I hope I can throw money at her one day, but I can't. It's the artist who did my current profile picture on Discord.
That's it.
And yeah, since I assume a lot of people here come from that very community, you know who I'm talking about. Of course you can. You know who I'm talking about.
Don't slow down now.
I want to throw money. Like, I'm hoping I can throw money at, like, commission. Commission Jaloon one day. Really like that. I really like the throw the thing I got. I think 2 years ago. Yeah, I really like that. Would like more, but also, obviously, I'd rather just throw money. Again, I am in like a. My belief is like, if I like someone's work, I want to throw money at them one day, or just support their work. Which I am bad at that because there's an artist I follow on Twitter and Blue Sky and I guess other places, but I never liked their work. And now I guess they're like, I don't know, moving on to something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am just. There's other stuff. But also, I should go through that. Come on. I'm not above just telling what it's like, or just yelling. I don't like yelling it. Like, I don't really get like frustrated as it is. I'm waiting for one day to get to. Actually, there's like a lot of artists you know, now that I realize it, I follow a lot of artists online. Like, I'm in an artist Discord server. I'm in another one. I'm in another one. I'm in another one. That's more like a streamer server, but I know that they're an artist too. So that's. I'm trying to. Okay, let me see. There's. I know like a couple. There, I got emotes from a certain friend of mine. Like on this channel, like I have like 2 emotes from that one friend. I'd like to throw money at them one day if I can. I'm on their server, but that's just because there's another streamer server. There's another server that I sometimes I advertise my streams on, but I do hang out on. I occasionally hang out. I gotta get better at that though. There's another one. There's another one. There's so many servers I'm on that some of them are artists, some of them are not. Most of them are just streamer related. But honestly, I gotta be active in them. I'm bad at just being active. I just pick up the emotes, just vibe. Occasionally hang out every once in a while. Explode. Totally not like that's a reference because in another server I just explode.
Stop buying things, sister.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
She meant for us to buy a home, not lavish meals.
Fine. But we need to eat.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
Oh, I have a place for you. Come down to Water's Edge in Leyawen. We have the best business at all in the, what was it, Nibbin Bay? We sell stuff from across the world. We sell across Tamriel, maybe across the continent. I have no idea how that got there. I have no idea how this one thing got here. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea how to do like a mock like advertisement
All
thing.
of my tasks have been...
Actually, I could just head there right now. Actually, I could do that right now. Let's give it a try. I haven't used that house in forever, though. I mean, I go there, but I'm not actively here. If that makes sense. Ahem. First of all, I have to get to wherever it is. Huh. Alright, welcome to Water's Edge General Store. We have food from across Tamriel or something. I don't know why we have a rock there. We have pies, we have bread, we have cake, we have whatever. We also have fruit, and we also sell other stuff here, like other materials as well. Like we sell weapons here or something. I don't know. Stuff that I found somewhere. I don't know. Oh dear, I can't do an advertisement. I need a script, and even if I had a script, I don't know what to say. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try again. I swear, I'm doing this all for a bit, but it can be funny. Welcome down to Water's Edge General Store, or something. I don't know. This side of Leowen, Riverside of Leowen, or something. I don't know. Anywho, we sell stuff. We sell not just food. We don't sell like just meats from across other realms, or we also sell bread from across the worlds, and cakes and whatever else. We also have pie, fish, caught locally and across the world. Totally fresh, we promise. We promise. We also have fruit and other stuff as well. We also sell other stuff made here, or whatever. I don't know how the hell this thing got in here. Whatever. We also have more upstairs or something. We have the dark arts. We offer the dark arts. Wait, that wasn't supposed to be mentioned. We have unknown relics up here. Wait, this is just a museum. We sell weaponry. We sell potions and whatever else. Not just what's in the main thing. This is just for chat's benefits. To just make sure the guards keep off our back. Make sure the guards leave us alone. The actual thing is the dark arts and other things made here. Prices may vary. How's that? How's that for like a bit for like a advertisement for this place? I don't know if it worked or not, but if it worked, cool. If it didn't, I did my best. Actually, did I get... I'll take these. God, I gotta use these. Anyway, next character. The next character will be my orc character, who will probably just do writs. Probably just do writs, since that's something I like doing, and it makes money. It makes a boatload of gold. Or, you know, just like 5,000, but... Shh, 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 shh. Ah, dear. Alright, my orc character. I'll probably just do Ritz with him in Skingrad, then move on to the next character, which is this guy. No, wait, it would have been this guy right here. Basically, Drunk Santa. I swear, that's how I made him, and that's now his unofficial nickname. Since that's the easiest way I can remember him as. Seriously, like, if someone just talked to me when I'm in the game and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Here, have a ground experience scroll. Oh wait, I can't give you it. Here's some gold. Even though I probably need that myself for other purposes, like saving up for other things, like buying player houses, buying furnishings, just buying stuff in this game. Which, by the way, again, as I said, I throw money at people I like. When I have them, so. I love this new mail system. Alright. Normally I'm down for doing dailies, but I've done so many. And I need to do one different thing. One thing different. Just one. Just one. Is there a campaign for ESO going on right now? Like a Twitch thing for this game? I know that there's sometimes one.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
By the way, if you're wondering, what I plan on doing next time for... Oh yeah, no stream on... Just a general reminder, no stream tomorrow. Even though I really, really, really want to stream tomorrow, but there'd just be too many people here. Where I am. So, hopefully Friday. But also, next week might be a bit weird in terms of streaming. I did mention what I want to stream though, like, here's some ideas I could stream that isn't just Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online. Alright. I actually have multiple ideas. I could stream Skyrim, Fortnite, Okami. I really gotta do that again.
There you are.
I could stream Super Ammo Royale, Fallout Shelter. I'm at the point where I can again. I could do that again. I'm legitimately at that point where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fallout Shelter. Which, by the way, it'll probably just be something like the Vault's strength room or something. I don't know. Something silly. It'll be something silly like that. The Vault's game room. Or the Vault's something. Whatever it is I have, of course. I mean, then again, I do have a game room now. But, again, there's not really much to Fallout Shelter. If I streamed it, that's it. Like, everything there, that's it. Nothing else. That's the one issue about streaming Fallout Shelter. If I streamed it, that's the whole game. And I usually play it for like, at most 20 minutes. At most 20 minutes. And I'm actually not kidding when I say I play Fallout Shelter for at most 20 minutes these days. Which is great because ever since I did the Remember This game stream of it, that's been happening a lot lately.
Sure, Denis.
I've actually remembered to play it in my off time. Which is nice because Fallout Shelter is a great game, fun game to play. If Bethesda remembered it, though. Let's be honest, Bethesda cares more about it on mobile devices than on the version I play, which is on console. It's the easiest way I can stream it. And again, I should mention, I know what I'm doing, chat. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, because we had someone who came in who was like trying to tell me what to do. It's like, I know what I'm doing. I even have training rooms for that purpose. Ultimately, they timed themselves out. Like, I warned them a couple times, like, hey, don't post lanes. I warned them a couple times, too. Did they listen? No, not really. And I did warn them. Which, by the way, this is a warning. I should add that to the rules. Like, no lanes. Nightbot will bonk you. Or delete your message, then send you to the dungeon. If you attempt. And I think it will ultimately lead to a ban. I fixed that, where it deletes your message. Wait, I didn't complete that. Again, starting being on Twitch for as long as I have, which by the way, I'm glad that I've been streaming, like, I'm glad that one of these streams did well. So, that's one out of, like, I've talked about this in multiple streams, like, how I felt mentally lately about streaming. Like, sometimes I feel like maybe I should just stop streaming. However, I'm changing that mindset, or trying to, where it's more healthy. Like, as long as I remember to take a break every so often, and also, like, if I just treat it as a hobby again, I can have fun. Which I think I have been. Like, ultimately, I don't think being a content creator for me is ultimately going to be my end game goal. But just having fun with a game, and just having fun, and just sharing my interest of gaming, that might make it much more enjoyable. At least for me. Make Twitch enjoyable. And for less, and just say if it worked, I don't know, but I think it has. I think it's worked. I feel like after my birthday stream, that's when we will actually know if it worked or not. Because even if that does well or not, I don't know. Is it soul crushing sometimes? Yeah, sometimes just being alone can be soul crushing.
Me? You trust me?
But hey, I'm doing my best. Also, I already have a lot of these in my first character, so I'm taking that. By the way, I'm doing much better than I was at, like, early on, like, before the series started. That's great. That's great that I got out of that little depression. Obviously it still exists, like, but it's doing much better now. Alright, and that's this character's done. I said it was gonna be short. Oh dear. I'll do a mixture of the two with the next character I'm about to boot up. Ow. Oh, I know what I could do. Irromskr, however you say that name. Drunken Wish. Or Drunk Santa, if you will. By the way, Fargrave is alright. Now we added, like, wait, Fargrave is Miramor? I mean, that made sense, I guess. It kind of made sense if you think about it. Miramor could be, or is, Fargrave. Oh, and also I finished this series, I think. So we don't have to worry about this anymore. I finished everything for this arc. I'm only here for now. But the stuff that mentions that Fargrave is Miramor, that is, or could be Miramor, that was interesting. Fargrave being Miramor, that is interesting. Also, did they finally come home? Are they finally home? Let's find out.
I have been expecting you.
No, they're not home yet.
Them to die.
Ah.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Maybe. Oh, but I'm curious, do Colovians have good wine? I swear, is that in that series? Does Colovia have great wine? No, by the way, no. Oh yeah, I'm doing both for this character. Oh dear. Oh, there you are.
Ah, now you hear about the job postings. What aren't we offering at this point?
Ah, dear.
My colleagues, Commandant Salirius, Lieutenant Agrance, and Legionary Jada, have a variety of tasks that need to be... Heck, if you think you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Oh, I'm...
Again with this area? Oh well, doesn't matter. I don't mind doing it again. But before we do this quest, I gotta do this one. It's called Making Gold.
I miss roasting pupil squibs over a fire. So sweet and sour, with a hint of crunch.
If at the end of the day, this is all just chill hour. Everything's done. All that remains is just all this stuff. Speaking of which. Oh. Hello. Damn it. Damn it, of course I look at this. And I'm getting ideas already of what I can do with it once I know what the character looks like. Just a general reminder, I'm working on like some dungeon pack stuff for myself. It's just a lot of drawings. At the end of the day, the dungeon packs are probably going to go nowhere. It just gives me like an excuse to have like more characters. But But shh, don't tell anyone. No. My main excuse for retention packs is I'll eventually do something with them. And yeah, I will do something with them. With the story, but the characters themselves, I'll probably use them more for like art. I'll use them for drawings, fun stuff like. I'll probably draw them in action scenes, like maybe ideas of what I imagine their what the backstory would be like. Wait, I just remembered something, chat. I got something recently. Shit. I'll deal with that later. Before I stream, I think I got a recall animation. I could use that. By the way, I'm gonna have to go through all these to unlock them all,
Sure.
because that might kill the stream. That will kill the stream. If I do it. Mainly because it will probably think I'm AFK or something. Or it has no idea where I am, even though I'm like right here. ESL, please. I'm right here. And I'm seeing a portal open. I just saw a portal open in the background.
Going to let me try that, right?
I mean, if you want to, I can make another. Let me. By the way, I'm not. I don't drink, so I have no idea what being drunk is like. So again, that's not. Mainly. Wait. Might as well be. I just don't like. The only thing I'm already addicted to is like soda, like Sprite, maybe orange soda every once in a while. But I only have like Sprite or anything lemon lime soda based that isn't like any other flavor. Do I want to have other types of beverages? Maybe. Wait, did I forget? I think I forgot. I forgot it. No matter. I still make the gold amount that I have. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I'm usually not pretty good at remembering these. And there we go. There we are. Wait! Wait, is that... And there we are. Brits with this character, done. And now it's time for a daily. Wait, what was that final thing? Which, by the way, once this series is over, actually, no, wait. This is perfect to talk about this. This is perfect to talk about. When I get to Westfield, or when I finish this series, and when I come back from my ESO break, when I get back from the hiatus from streaming this game,
there you are.
I could do this as a Tales stream. Which, by the way, I could do a Tales stream for my first character now. I thought about it. Like, Yeah, the idea is that I do it with all 18 of my other characters. I have 19 in this game. What if I do it with all of them? I'm missing content with a lot of them. Like, I know my first character has like some places that need to be completed. I mean, not yet, but I could do that later.
Oh, there you are.
I mean, maybe I could do it with my first character when I get to him. Plus trying to do Solorn. Actually, how do those things drop anyways? Like, is it like a particular type of enemy, or is it any enemy in those dungeons? I mean, I could do that. I can try to harvest those later. And I say later because I still have my thing to do. I mean, what I could do is just do writs, like for all of the characters I've selected. Actually, I'm curious, how many have I done? How many of these quests have I done? Wait, hold on. Damn. I was trying to get like that perfect angle of this bear. You were saying, bear? Thank you. Okay. Wait, what was I doing again? I don't remember. Should I do one quest for the scribing system, or just leave that be? Oh no, I remember what I was doing. Okay, Gold Road. It was under questing, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh! Okay, so if I did this with each of my characters, if I did this with each of my characters after this, I can theoretically get that in a week or two. Probably a week. Let's see. 18. I have 19 characters. I'll probably just skip it with each character so I can do that. Huh. I'm doing the math in my head. Imagining how it would be like. How it would be if I did something like don't mind any background audio. I mean, it has been hot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do writs with my other characters and do anything extra that I've yet to do with my first character. And then, no wait, is there any side quests that I haven't done yet? Because I feel like I did them all. Or at least the ones that mattered. I know that there's one with Norse's Strand. I know that there's one in Skingrad. And that's all I know. That's all I know. Is there anything else?
Now, dead creature, prepare to rise again!
I have a feeling that I need to talk to you. What are you doing?
Step back, stranger. I'm about to perform a miraculous feat of mighty... I'm unleashing the power of my ancestors. I intend to reanimate the dead. I recently learned I'm descended from ancient alien necromancers. Can you believe it?
This?
Oh, yes. The ancient aliens fled Cyrodiil ages ago. I recently discovered our family tree, and it plainly says one of those wild elves was my ancestor. So I'm here, testing out my obvious alien talents in necromancy.
You probably shouldn't do something so dangerous as a first try.
You think so? Maybe you're right. My Ayleid ancestors probably wouldn't want me to die foolishly on my first try. Perhaps I'll try this experiment again in the future, after I learn a bit more. Perhaps I should read up on necromancy more first. Legends say the Ayleids had huge labor forces of undead, but nothing about their spellcasting abilities.
Maybe try something small.
Off we go.
Try it out on something small and tiny. First, see how that'll work. Oh, I'm not gonna say who it is, but nah, I'm being paid. Oh wait, no, I'm being paid. Oh wait, no, I'm not. You know, one of my favorite things right now is pretending to be paid, even though I'm not. I'm actually, no, I am. I'm not actually, like, but hey, it's all just for fun. It's all for the fun of it.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Ah, fuck! I need to talk to a person. Someone. Wait. Oh no, wait. By the way, day 7, the final day, will be much shorter than this stream. Like, obviously this is gonna be on par with like a normal winter stream. Roughly about an hour, 4 hours or so. Which is so funny because the last stream of this series I did was like 8 hours. But now, I'm just slowing down. To be fair, I mean, I did say I was, even though I planned 7 days, I'm sticking with 7 days. And I'm seeing it to completion. And once that's done, I'm done. Ah, fuck, I forgot about my YouTube channel. By the way, yes, I will remember to export some stuff later. There's some VODs on my YouTube channel that need to be exported. Actually, could I give myself one of those things? Fuck. Oh, I could do that. Cool. If only I could use that. Hey, would doing the new Citadel be worth it? Like, actually doing it? Not on stream, by the way. That'd be pretty bad. Or not, I don't know. Would it be worth it? What would y'all say. I like hearing opinions about like what I should do in this game, even though I know what I'm doing.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Maybe. I think I'm gonna skip the dailies with the next two characters. No. I'll do the dailies with my other character since it is one last character. One last character. And then I do my first character and do anything extra that I have yet to do. Speaking of extra stuff I haven't done yet.
I hope you're watching.
Wait, extra shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot about something. Sorry for... journals, achievements, Gold Road. That immediately gets me to, like, 6 out of 10. But there is, like, a... Reach Folk Ambassador in Vashavar. Oh! I should do that. Should I? Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. What was the website? This website? Alright, so... let's start with Starlight Memories. Maybe I should boot up my other characters just so I could do that. Did I do Starlight Memories yet?
Terror of Morrowind.
Say... should I add extra characters? Actually, you know what? I'll skip those. Actually, one Warriors.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Huh. Oh. Alright, here it is.
All of my time.
That's everything that this character has to do tonight. Done. Oh wow, we can see more. Yo! If only these worked. If only those worked. I will explain it all later. There we go. There's a caution about. Okay. Alright, swapping characters. I think I'm gonna do Ritz with my Breton character, but I'm booting up any moment. Then I'm just gonna do all the side act. I'm gonna say instead of side questing, it'll just be like side activities. Like, I feel like side activities would work well. Alright. My Breton character. I'm gonna change his first name, where instead of this, that is his middle name. It'll be like Greg, you, Merintur, or something like that. By the way, it won't be like Greg, it'll be like a French... No, it'll be like an English name. Because that's kind of how I've been doing naming for Bretons these days. I'm gonna use like cultural, like based off certain cultures. Like Bretons are heavily based off like British and English culture. No wait, British and like English and French, and also like the actual Bretons in real life. In the I think Brittany, I guess, in like France, that one peninsula in France or something. I don't know. Something like that. Wow, I look small. Wait, it's the camera. But yeah, when it comes to certain things like Red Guards, in this game they have like that Northern African sounding name. Northern African to Middle Eastern sounding names. Like an example comes to mind, like Rada al-Saran or something, the main antagonist of Western Skyrim. Stuff like, yeah. Yeah. It'd be interesting. Nords, obviously they're based off what? Basically like Scandinavian, so like Danish, Swedish, Icelandic, I guess, Swedish, if I said Finnish, and whatever other name that would work. Even Viking names would work well. Stuff like that would work for my character. Future characters. Obviously, Imperials are based off like Italian, mainly by Italian, or more exactly like Italian, Roman, like the Roman Empire, obviously, or Latin names. Not so certain about like the other races, like all the Elven races, Ardonians. I feel like this makes it easier for me, so I can pronounce it easier. Instead of, I don't know. By the way, yes, I'm doing Reds first. Then I'm just gonna explore, do stuff I should do. Probably do like one of the final couple things that I need to do here. Let me just see, do I have Reds to do with this guy? Reds. I mean, I always do. This is how I make gold. Oh, no wait, there it is. I gotta remember, that this is the character's name. I think I'm gonna swap this character once I finish something.
I have been
A major task. Should grab some water. I'm boiling here. Why does it do that? I don't think I'll get to all my characters, but I'll try. I don't have to change anything. Just gotta complete task and be done. This is also another reason why I don't do a lot of crafting writs or big crafting writs, or I don't make a lot of sets. It's expensive. Like, this is expensive. This is cheap in terms of resources, but if I wanted to make a necklace for this character, let's say, which, to be honest, I might need a necklace for this guy. Yeah. I know it. I already have it. Like, if I want to make a necklace for this guy, I can't. I have to make sure it's purple quality. Or epic, I think. I like things being epic. Or legendary. Basically, it leans toward like legendary or epic for me.
I heard you were there when Molag Grunder was defeated.
Man, why don't I just finish the main quest with my first, second, other characters? Oh yeah, I know why. I want to make sure I know when I complete it. And also have some streams for some of them. I have like one series for like the main quest. Just one. Technically with tail streams, I could do anything. Which, by the way, for those who don't know my rules for tail streams, it could be like any storyline that I would like to do, or any storyline that I have to do off stream, on stream. Just as a general refresher. Stuff I normally do off stream, on stream. Then at dailies, primarily like dailies that I like. Which, by the way, most of those dailies I like involve dungeon delving or maybe world events, but I don't know. That's 7 right here. Alright, that's 7. Easy gold. Writs, doing crafting writs, it's the most easy task that I can do. And I get like a lot of gold from it too. It's no wonder why it's like a daily routine I do. Then there's one last thing to do. Vashabar is right here. there's one last thing that I need to do. No dailies. This is all just for exploration. And also so one of my characters can get this achievement. This series. Yeah. Oh, woof. Are they ending? I hope not.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Alright, let's go get some... Where was this thing again? Tattoo Reach Folk Ambassador. Alright, so we have to tattoo a Reach Folk Ambassador. Which shouldn't take too long.
Oh, please help. It's all destroyed.
Oh dear. So I guess the kingdom of Vashvar didn't live so long. Again, gotta remember, I streamed this before. Alright. We're looking for shares. Alright, so we're looking for a tree, which one, and what looks like benches. No, it was in Vashvar. Northeastern. No? I'm looking for a tree.
We're done here.
I'm great,
Let me
you
just see.
arse.
Here for his bones. Fine.
So I have to find one of these things somewhere. Was it right around here? Is this it? No. That's the recollection. Okay. In the background there's like alien ruins. This looks like it. Fuck. Where is this? Okay, so in the background there is like an alien structure. So like something like this in the background. Do you have any idea how helpful this is? There's a recollection. And to make it easier, there is like a bench. A couple of those Bosmer benches, I think. This is it, right here. Alright, and this is
Hello there. Are you a citizen of Vashabar? No? That's fine. I'm still happy to meet anyone passing through this area.
There we are.
We're done
Wine of
here.
War.
Agreed, you arse.
Ha!
Hifris burns. Fine.
We're done here. Fine. I like that little. We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
Folk healers are some of the finest in the world. In our next cultural exchange, I will demonstrate a reach healing spell.
Alright, and that's it. All I had to do was a writ. That's all I did today. I'm not going to really do much now because I want to focus on other stuff myself. But that's that for this storyline with this character. Which I guess I'll log off here. A rare achievement from this character. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements this stream. But that only leaves one last achievement. Actually, there is still the Partaker achievement, which is something I have to do eventually. I'll probably do that off stream. But there's one last character to boot up, and that is my first character. My first character is... This series began with this... kind of began with this guy. It will end with this guy. Obviously not really, but whatever. Oh, fuck. There's just so much going on right now. What's going on? It began with this series, began with this character. I'll get like an achievement with this guy and that'll be it. I'll say that. I originally said side quests, and that's what I was thinking. But I'm thinking, why not Westfield Gold Road Partaker achievement? That's easier. That's an easier achievement than what I'm thinking of. Ah, that's what I'll do. Then I'll end the stream. Ah. Alright. Let me fast travel here. Okay. I kind of was hoping that this character can finally rest a bit. But his journey is not over yet. He has like dailies and writs tomorrow, so it's not much. He can rest later. Which, by the way, what is next? Like, what is left for me to do? Like, in general, what's left for me to do in this game? Right. I have no idea.
Guard, Sir Klauser. Remain calm, Lady Sawera. Perhaps that's enough fire for now.
I'm just glad I had this available to me. I was kind of worried that... Nah, I made sure to pre-order this when I did. Alright, let's see. Gold Road. Defender of Gold Road. Huh. If I farmed Merintur incursions, I could probably get all of these, can I? I will get that eventually. Alright, Gold Road Partaker. To such we go. Such is the way. Oh, I'm not in any hurry. I'm not in actually any hurry. I can take all the time I want. Let's just start. Thank you. This looks just about right. Oh, it's a different role. Trying to think, where would it be? Is this it? Oh, is this it over here? That looks like it. Toss one coin. Did that do it? Wait, did I get any effects? Alright. It's right in Vashvar. Roughly around here. Nope. Somewhere right there. The final thing we have to do. And that's it. I could say that's it for the stream. Maybe grind some stuff up. Grind some resources and whatever. But all in all, this series is done. I'm just doing bonus stuff. As I said before. I'm not doing that. I mean, I could. Again, who the hell is Ithelia? Nah. Again, I made that joke multiple times this series as soon as the main quest was over. There's another achievement to go for, but probably save that for tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Right. Yeah, I'm saving it for the end of the series. How did I not do this already? Thought I did. Oh dear. Oh, woof. I was just going for this. There we go. Do I get a bonus for a while after doing this? I hope so. I know I get an achievement, but what else do I get from it? It is a tree that looks like a... Huh? Okay, so we're looking for 2 wood elves. This is it. And there we are. Gold Road Partaker. Did I get any extra effects? No, just an extra achievement for this character in his long line of achievements. Earned by Kastav, cool. Earned by my threatening character, cool. And Gold Road Partaker, earned by this character. Nice. Then there's Starlight Memories and Miniature Tracker, but I think that's good enough. I feel like that's good enough. Like I said, any extra side quests, but I feel like I feel like I could just save it for tomorrow. Ultimately, since wait.
Come join a righteous cause, mate. That's all right. We all make mistakes sometimes. The Old Merry Dominion is forgiving. Well, some clans here hold tight to the Green Pact, but others follow a new path, the Dawn Way. They both have merit, but the faithful on either side don't see it that way. I expect more from Dominion folk than petty arguments. It's the ancient heritage of the Wild Elves, the aliens. They worked with natural materials in the forest, picking fruit from trees and harvesting the wood sometimes. I don't see a problem with it, but it's caused quite a stir. I agree with whatever is best for the Dominion. Let each clan choose the path that suits them. This bickering is a distraction from real problems. But I shouldn't be telling you this. I'm supposed to be recruiting right now.
He seems friendly. He's friendly, he's like, oh, what the fuck are you doing here? You should get out of here, Ebonheart Pact scum or something. Nah, he's like, we make mistakes. To be honest, I picked it because it was closest thing to Skyrim. I think I'm done.
Fine. You're impossible. But we need to eat. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
Dear, do I have to add in my bio, I don't accept random friend lists from people I don't know?
What
Work
you
for the
accomplished
Legion and
to
get
tell this
paid.
blessing was a
Legion job
miracle.
available
The
here.
gods are sure
Like,
of
if
it.
I know you, I will accept it,
What are... Heck, if you think you're ready, then I'll...
There. Should have done that originally, but whatever. I think it's in order.
Is there supposed to be a forest southwest of the city?
Oh dear. I think I'm just gonna move on, but I'm surprised this area didn't really get much use outside of just it's there for just this other stuff that you can do in the game. Join you in Wayrests? Oh, wait, are we the Wayrest sewers? Oh, I've had that in the background. I forgot to do that. But I mean, if you want to, I mean, I could finish it and just call it a stream after that. Yeah, I could just, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. I totally forgot to do that, but I could do it if. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I never took advantage of it. Okay. I could just travel there and send the group invite. You know what? Since I'm virtually done, I might as well just do this. It was supposed to be like a... Hold on, am I ready? Let me just check. Am I ready? Oh, glad I caught
like that freshly charged feeling.
Okay, before I send it, I just was making sure I'm all good. So I was just dealing with like updating my file on Discord. Yes. Ah, shit, my laptop's pretty hot. Oh, anywho, let me know when you're ready. Sorry, I was doing something else. Again, it's all one show here. Let me know when you're ready. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Food buff. Okay.
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
Let me send in a group. Man, I haven't done this in a little bit, so no, it was friends. Invite to group. Warcraft. Yep. Okay. Invite to group. All right. Haven't done this much in a little while, so. I gotta check out those new spells. I need to take advantage of scribing, but I haven't. I'm waiting to unlock, like, if there's like a stamina version of certain abilities, because I now have access to shield throwing. I will take that in an instant. Stamina shield throwing. I will take that in a minute.
I have a good feeling about these tunnels. Perhaps we'll actually find Veliredh tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Yes.
Behold purple lightning.
Will reward me.
Behold purple lightning. Thank you, random guy who was yelling. Also, what? I didn't read that. Hold on. Charge your officer armor. But also, divines. Sit. Huh. Wait, do I have one of those impresso things? I have a lot of furnishings.
Preparation. Love to see it.
I could have sworn I... Oh, wait, I used it all. Huh. Alright. Anywho. Alright, let's do this. I didn't do this when I got the quest. I have scribing abilities, I just haven't used them. What dungeon type? Ah, nice. We were in sewers too, right? Sewers too. Got it. Cool. Okay, I have to make sure, because sometimes I'm like, are we? I don't remember. Nope, we are. Ah. I think this will work as like a final thing. I mean, then again, I meant to finish this, but I forgot to do so. It was like one of those quests I had in my journal for a while. But I'm glad I get to do it now. It's just a pledge. I might change up my character's abilities finally. I've had this for nearly 9 years, I think. I'm gonna swap. I feel like it's sharpest might. Oh, whoa. Oh, chest.
Yayef, these people are alive.
What are civilians doing down here?
They're lost.
Drugs.
Our gain.
I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
I hope my controller holds out. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Oops. Look, everything's done, so all that remains is just whatever it is left. Wait, that's actually a good point. I guess now I could do all of Shadows of Morrowind now. That's something I never considered. I could do that. Like the entirety of Shadows of Morrowind is something that I could do. Like it doesn't have to just be what we're doing here. Or like Gold Road.
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
Sir? What's going on? Wait! Master Pellinger! Damn it!
Oh well. Oh wait, hold on. Boss time. Ready for boss.
Check around the office.
See it? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, be ready for this fight. Or... Oh, I just noticed I can now see my health buff. Oh fuck, I forgot what this boss did. Oh fuck, Wait, how am I dead already? No, what? I'm dead. 07. Man, what is... Oh, fuck. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Dear. I have no idea what you're supposed to do for this fight. Is it these things? Look, as I said, I don't remember what you're supposed to do for each dungeon. Wait, I think it has to do with the shrines. Let's see what happens. Oh fuck. I'm already dead. Oh dear. Oh, fuck. Shift bumpers. There we go.
Found that
No.
piece. Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of zombies. Oh dear, they have to pay again. I already killed them before.
Take them.
Ah, nah, I have like a permanent link already, so it's not like focus on this. Hey, by the way, if anyone in my chat on my server ever got weird messages from my server, like those suspicious types of messages that floats around, ever, please let me know and I'll deal with it as soon as possible. Not right away. Like, again, the idea. You know those like things that float around Discord sometimes. If they ever float around in your DMs, please let me know.
There he is. Sets tears. What's going on here?
You got what you wanted out of my children. You promised to return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away.
Keep us away from what?
Oh, I'm
you
gonna get...
said this would be simple.
Come on, let's get some answers.
Hello there.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Hello there. By the way, as soon as I get the shield throw, that'd be really cool. Wait, isn't this the guy from... like, I know he came from this dungeon, but... I remember this guy from Infinite Archive. Sharp is dead. But what else is new? Sharp is dead, but what else is new? Back to being dead again. Again. A third death, if you will. I don't know how many times they died, so... Oh, wow. Like... Wait, what happened? I didn't. I know it's one of these things on it. Oh dear. Oh woof. Oh, I don't need this book anymore. I'm just finishing up one. Wait, is this Ithelia? Is this the... Again, I'm so sorry. I will make that joke a lot during this epilogue. Epilogue. I actually like Ithelia. Like compared to like the last major antagonist stuff, Legacy of Apprentice, I really liked Ithelia. I thought she was a cool villain character, and a Daedric Prince, and the whole thing about her I really liked. Ithelia was like a really cool character. Also, was there something I missed? Nah, whatever. But Ithelia was such a cool villain. Her fight was pretty cool. And the fact that fucking Torvasar died, and I mean died. Like, after being defeated, Torvasar is a rare example of a Daedra being perfectly killed. Again, there is spoiler talk now, and I'm so sorry. I assume people have done it easy. And if you've watched my stream, you know how I reacted. Torvasar was a cool villain, though, with mysterious motivations. Like I was confused by his motivation. Ultimately, I get it. It's like loyalty to a prince. To his prince, Daedric Prince and all, but oh dear, it was interesting though. The whole thing was interesting. Glad I streamed it all. In terms of next year, I don't know. Probably do it as since it will be my 10 years, even though it'd be ESO's 11 years. It'd be Elder Scrolls Online's 11 years would be my 10 years of playing this game.
Aline, Barain, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you.
Before we get in the fight, I gotta check something. Don't tell me it's because of an update.
Forgive me!
And it's update day. Oh, nope. No, it's just growing from. I thought it was update day. By the way, if you're wondering what the fuck update day is like, hell. It's hell. Alright, well...
Don't you get tired of me constantly outdoing you?
I defeated you once before, I'll defeat you once again. Oh dear. Ow! I heard there's an update for Infinite Archive coming soon. Really hope that fits with my problem fit. Oh, I know what I'm doing with you right away.
This is the second.
This is the second time you lost them. And this is the first time I'm saying.
Yayef is dead! Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Should I?
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for. This is the second. Get out of my way. Of course that's not enough. We thought Pellinger was in danger.
Should I sentence him death? I think I said.
Every shambling corpse in this place he created.
Should I sentence him to death?
Count the number who've died because of his selfishness. For this he pays. Now!
Sentence him to death? Or... death?
I'm glad you see things my way. It's just you and me now. I'd hoped otherwise. But I suppose it was always going to end this way.
I spared him too, but I want to see what happens if you kill him. Again.
You would realize that before you let your undead children bury half the city down here. Vanity had allowed you to alert the guards. This... I don't suppose that matters very much to you. Let's get on with this.
I spared him originally.
Arche, Lord of the Seasons, please forgive my children their trespasses, and forgive me mine for refusing to allow their departure from this world. It's done. Too late, but it's done. If he makes one wrong move, just one misstep.
Oh, I think I already originally spared him too, but with this playthrough, but I decided, you know what? Death. Death! Oh dear. You're still alive, actually. And I think that's it. Actually, that's it. Like, I finished everything, but I wanted to finish today. All that really remains is day 7, and that's basically the series. But it's not against my code. But again, I spared him originally, and I think it treats him as still alive. Which, by the way, that was the last thing I had to do, because obviously that's all I had to do. Actually, I should turn this in. Originally, I don't know why I never did that until today. I totally forgot about this pledge. It has been in my log for a while. And yeah, it kind of bugged me for a bit, but hey, I got it at the end of the day. Now, where's this character? Undaunted Dailies. 1 out of 7. Alright. Once I turn this in, I think that's good enough for me, since fish, I think I'm just about... I think I'm good to wrap up. Besides, I usually stream to... Like, since I finished everything, might as well. So thank you for joining me. I'm just, like, on this little run. Even if it was, like, a quick little run. Also, man, I'm burning up. I need some water after this. Which, by the way, thank you for joining again. I have no idea why I didn't do that right away. I know I'll probably pick it. Wait. Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I could do it. I could just do it in whatever book I want. Wait, that's like that was a dungeon. Boop. There we go. Even if it's a dungeon I already did, I can mark it as complete. My laws.
Your key, Undaunted. Enjoy your cut. Air out your tune. Nice work today.
Look at you.
And I leveled up. Yeah. I mean, I think it treats it as I spared him originally, but I decided death. Death. I wanted the satisfaction of introducing a rich family to death. I don't know why. Totally nothing. Anywho, as I did say, this is like the end of this. Technically, this is the end of Gold Road. Where are we raiding? I was gonna raid Twig, by the way. A friend of. But who are we raiding? Yeah, that was who I was gonna raid if they're still going. Which I'll raid him. I'll raid him in a moment. Anywho, thank you all for watching the stream. I have day 7 planned, but outside of that, today is basically like bonus. Same with tomorrow, with day 7. Once I finish day 7, that's it. No more. Gold Road is done. Anything else I haven't done during the stream will be done in my off time. And Elder Scrolls Online will be paused for a full stream week. And it has to be like a full stream week. Like it can't be like I'm doing like a stream day off on, I'm gonna be streaming like Monday, but then oh wait, I have this other commitment on this other day. No, it actually has to be like a full stream week. If I can at least do 3 days. Next week might be awkward for me to do that. I'm not sure about. Actually, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I can't really do it next week. I mean, maybe I can count it as next week, but I don't know. But I have a job on that week. I don't know. Anyway, that's the plan. I will be streaming on Friday, hopefully. And I'm gonna have to find something to do that would at least make it like 4 hours. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna do not just dailies in Gold Road or Westfield. I'm gonna do dailies in Necrom because it's been a while. It started with Necrom. Oh my goodness. It has to be something to do with the Gold Road because that was the whole theming for this thing. Since the whole thing was related to Westfield. Did you remember the cheese? Oh my god, that's funny. I don't do raid messages though. I mean, it has to be something to do with here. Well, Westfield, since that's where I've been, that's the namesake of the series. But then again, you're free to use whatever. I don't do raid messages usually. I just silently raid someone. But anywho, well, I guess we're coming up with raid messages. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you for watching this series here on Twitch. And the stream on Twitch as well. While it's still on Twitch, while I streamed it. And also, thank you all for watching the archive when this was up on my YouTube channel. Eventually. I think I'm going to start scheduling this to go up on my YouTube channel eventually. Anywho, speaking of YouTube, I have a few messages. Like, here's like for Twitch only, while we're coming up with messages. Which, by the way, hold on. Here's my YouTube link. I feel like I might have to change this up a bit. Here's this. And I might have to remove my own server from my link, but it is like a double-edged sword. Like, on one hand, I have it like for friends and whatever else, but also lately I've been getting like a lot of accounts lately. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, I'd like to say. Again, if anyone ever gets suspicious messages or or anything else from my server, please let me know. I'll deal with it as soon as possible. As I've dealt with that stuff before in the past. Well, I have a feeling they're like the whole, I do commissions and I want you to commission me type accounts. Or trying to scam. I want that. It's one thing when it happens on other servers I'm in, but to happen in my own server? Snarl. Oh dear. But again, please let me know if it happened at all. If not, anywho, that's it. That's a little, I guess, PSA or something. And I think that's it. In regards to my Discord. If anyone has a raid message, sure, it has to be related to Gold Road theming, but if not, I'm just gonna raid. It would just be like a casual raid on over to hold on. Be a casual little raid on over to Twig Otter, who is working on some art. Oh, hold on, before. Jordan. Okay. I think that'll work. I'll copy that. But, hold on. I don't have a woo. You know, it's criminal that as a wolf Sona, I don't have a woo emote. You know what? I am gonna use my rabbit emote. Which, man, I gotta actually look for that. If you have my emotes, use it. If you have access to it, feel free. There. That's the raid message. Thank you. Okay, cool. If you have my emotes, feel free to use it. Anywho, also what's going on with Steam? It shows someone. Let me just exit Steam real quick. I should have exited it when I was streaming. Anyway, that's the raid message. Again, you're free to, if you don't have access to my emotes, feel free to use any other emotes you have. Anywho, again, I'll see you all on Friday, which will be the last stream for this series. But I don't know about anything else. Anywho, that's about it. Farewell. Oh fuck, I gotta charge my controller soon. Also, I really gotta replace the wire. Anywho, thank you all for watching. Farewell. Farewell.